Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Welcome, my Sigma boys. Hello, my boys. Welcome, Sigma boys. Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Okay. Sigma pencil 2 boy. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Okay. Let's go, my boys. So, my boys. Okay, all work. I hope. Looks like so. So, my boys, I've already started working a little bit, so we have some results, my boys. Let's go. So, third, what's up, bro? What's up? Welcome. So, what we make today? Let's make music not so loud. Okay, my boys. Okay. So my screen is sharing. Okay, great. So we need to make a spawner for our survivors. I'm so lucky today because I was finally able to make punch dash system. It looks really smooth. Great, bro. Congratulations. Yes, bro. Yes, that's cool. Okay, guys. So today we need to make what? We need to make spawner for our characters. I moved from my previous script spawn function, but I don't like how it looks like. It looks absolutely terrible because we make everything in one function. This is absolutely not good because when we use OP we need to separate all the parts, and it will be better for that one because it's easier to control, it's easier to fix bugs in the future. So my boys, I've already made let me show, if I'm not wrong, I've already made the character, changed my character from Vlasenko to tank. Okay, great, my boys, great. It's worked nice. And we already set the parameters for our character, but we need, of course, set up it properly. But I didn't do it myself. I did it with tutorial, but it works, bro. That's okay to use tutorials, bro. Why not? You think maybe I don't use tutorials? You are absolutely wrong if you think like so, bro. I also use tutorials. This is absolutely normally. I don't see any bad things in using tutorials. So that's it. Profan, I have a question. What a question, my bro. What a question. Okay, my boys. Okay, let's separate this method to different methods, because really spawn, this is cool, but we need probably make another methods. Okay, let's just place here. First we need to replace our create character. I'm gonna go eat, have a good taste, bro, have a good meal. Create character. So what we need old character destroy. Create character. Okay, probably we just need a player and that's it. Do you ever tired of scripting or making games? Like your motivation disappears? Can you give any tips to fix? Bro, of course, I'm also human. Don't think I'm like a robot, bro. If it looks like so that I always have motivations, bro, this is not like it's it's this is not like you think. Of course, bro, of course, sometimes lose motivation, sometimes need a rest. I'll make a video about that, bro. I'll make a video, and definitely I wanna make a video, guys, for you about this way of making this game, because during this development way, during this challenge, I faced a lot of little difficulties, like my local difficulties, and definitely I want to share you, maybe to prevent you from stepping on this and facing these mistakes, like so. One tip I can give to you, bro: just really not overwork, bro. Don't overwork, bro, because really, if you really feel tired, bro, if you lose motivation completely, bro, guys, this is all for all of you guys. Don't force yourself making something, guys. This is absolutely not a lot of time if you just skip one day, 1 week, 1 month, even. Life's so long, my boys. So really, just give yourself a little rest, play computer games, I don't know, walk with friends, do anything, watch TikToks, I don't know, about Tuntung Sahur, anything, bro, anything. Just not force yourself if you're really close to burnout. Of course, bro, if you lose motivation after 1 day of development, this is laziness, bro. This is definitely laziness. If you lose motivation after a couple of months of working, bro, this is okay. This face a lot of developers, not only in Roblox, a lot of creators face that. So really, bro, really just give yourself some rest, play computer games, do anything you want, because, bro, better to spend 1 day, 1 week, 1 month for the rest, bro, compared to just burn out and abandon this on the whole life for a couple of years, bro. Definitely better. So just give yourself some rest, and don't think about tasks you need to make, bro. This is very important also, because if you this is not a rest, bro. If you're thinking about your tasks, your projects you need to make, bro, this is definitely not. Just give yourself opportunity, like, bro, I don't make anything this time, I just watch brain rot videos the whole time, I don't know, bro, any things which really helps you to have a rest, bro, and chill. Let your mind just chill sometimes, bro. So that's it. Of course, guys, I've already thought about that, because I faced a lot of little problems during this development way, and also I lose sometimes motivation. We're all human, guys, and I have some experience in this, how to overcome that. And my boys, of course, I create video about that, because I've already thought about this. Like, definitely definitely I wouldn't mind to watch this video before. Like, if someone tell me, like, bro, this is okay if you lose motivation and so on, some tips and tricks how to overcome these difficulties in your way. Because, guys, when you work on someone, on you have a manager or someone who just force you to make work, this is one way. But if you creator and you work only on yourself, this is pretty hard, guys. This is pretty hard to keep motivation on high level. So definitely, guys, you need a lot of to understand a lot of things to cope with all of that. So that's it. I used to be French fries, I changed my name. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? I remember you. So my boys, okay, let's separate our spawn task, spawn method for different ones. Let's copy this part, I probably think, and put it here. Item name. Item name. Let's place it here just. And we just here call self, create character, player, item name, item dot name, like this one. Instead of making all in one place, this is definitely, we don't need that. Oh yeah, we also need this thing. Okay, let's make like this better. Character equals to this one. Yeah, I know how we do that. We just return, guys. We just return new character. New character. So we return our new character, and it's a model. Okay, character model. Leader stats. Okay, let's create one more method. Why not? Create character. Function create leader stats. Maybe leader stats. In leader stats we need just a player. Yeah, let's move that from here to here. Just a player we need here. Player. Okay, we don't need to define that probably. And so the player is a player. Leader stats. Okay. So let's place it here. Self create leader stats player. Guys, every 8 people that are watching subscribe and like the video for fun. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. Okay. So set collision groups. Let's make that set collisions. Set collisions. Set collisions. Set collisions. We just take that. It's more clear, guys, and it's definitely better to make like so, instead of just put inside the spawn function everything. Spawn function like unite all of that together and just and that's all. Okay, create character, create leader stats, set collisions. Okay, let's make here self set collisions to our character. Great. This also we can put to leader stats, I think. Yeah. Yeah, like this one, why not? I just donated 100 Robux, it's not too much, but here. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, my friend. Bro, this is anyway good support for me, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, bro, for that. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up? Okay, Sigma boys. How are you? I'm great, bro. I'm great. Thanks for asking. Okay, so let's make highlighters, set collisions, add highlighters, we take this one, just put it here. Character, yeah, we need self add highlighters to character. Sigma pencil top. Thank you, bro, thank you so much. Okay, offset, what is okay, this is hitbox, yeah. Okay, let's make function. create hitbox and create orb hitbox. Your channel is blowing up. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Just bro, I'm making everything step by step. All works like it should be, bro, I think. Okay, offset we just put every in every function, in every method. Hope you reach 1k subs soon. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, on 1k subscribers, guys, I'll show where I live, my basement, and it will be room tour. Probably I'll make like little live blog about that. Definitely. Okay. Character and offset, we don't need anymore. Here, create hitbox. So self create hitbox character. Hi, what's up, bro? Welcome. So Sigma boys, hitbox orbs. This is definitely easier to control that later. As you see, we just put everything in different methods, and it's easy to control all of that. Create hitbox, self, create hitbox, hitbox orbs. This is also in hitbox orbs, well constrained. Okay, so here, hitbox orbs. After that, what's that? Barrier. Oh, this is viewport barrier, yeah. And this is viewport barrier. Let's go. Create viewport barrier. Create viewport barrier. And let's put this here. I really scary about my previous functions. Really, it looks absolutely terrible. I don't know how I can manage all of that. This is pretty difficult, really, to control all of that. And of course, set stats after that. And the GNOME Code D add-ons are picked. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope it works. It helps you. Set stats. Set stats. This is just I don't know, character we need or not. Humanoid. Okay, yeah. Just character. Self. Set stats character. And just take all of that. So how spawn functions looks like so. This is definitely better, and I really like how it looks like. Okay. Stats. Maybe we just need we just can pass here as stats, like so. Like stats. We don't need item stats. Just pass this thing here. So character and stats. So after that, set stats, character, and item stats. Yeah. Item stats. Yeah, like this one. So my boys, absolutely amazing. I like how it looks like now. We know which method. For example, we have some problems, and we're really easy to find where is our problem. I don't know, maybe later I separate that on subclasses, but I don't see any purposes of that, like for what we need to separate all of that. Maybe we don't need that. Maybe not. Okay guys, so let's test that if all works. Let's check. So our character is running fast. Okay. Yeah. all works except the animate script. We don't add animate script, as you see. Let's check why we don't add that thing. Yeah, yeah, like I forget just, yeah, probably I don't remember, like I put the script, yeah, this one after hit mark highlighter, here after highlighter, let's make here as at the scripts, at scripts character, and we just take this one, animate script, and put in our character like this, my boy. Oh, what the hell, like this. Scripts animate clone, character. Okay, we need self after highlight, self at scripts character. Let's try now. So should all work now. It now works after spawning. Yeah, also animations works, as you see. We're walking. Great, my boys, great. So and as you see, we now slow. And how much health we have? We should have let's see, less than 100 definitely. Wait, tank maybe more than 100 even. Health 95. Let's compare how much health we have equipped. So these characters, this is not just random characters, these characters that we equip in lobby. Let's check our equipped character. Okay. $95 HP, as you see. Our guy have 95 HP. Nice. Move speed. Okay, walk speed. The same, absolutely the same. So my boys, we take the data from the lobby. Great, all works. This is amazing. So what we did with all of that things, instead of making just one function which control everything here, we just can remove this one, this in-game data. Okay, later, we don't need it now. This one, all of that, character, just character. Okay, all of that we can remove, and one thing, we need attribute. Attribute role events, we already make that. Okay, so this we delete that. This delay also can delete probably. Okay, so our spawn function looks like so now, really more organized, and we see all the steps like we make to create our character. This is absolutely amazing, and we can control everything here. So my boys, I'm thinking about how to connect this character. Oh wait, I know guys, how we control that. Let's create a method, probably diet controller or something like so, or diet, just diet. Maybe we can just copy here, make it like so. So what we need? Character. We need the character. Yeah, we need the character. Data storage. Okay. Okay, we don't need it for now. At least for now, we don't need it at all. So just after all of that, we need to make self diet character. Okay, maybe diet status, maybe like so we call that diet status character. We just connect that with to control if our character is died. We do something like print character.name name. Let's make like so. Character.name is died. Like this one. This is just for example that. What type of codes does Roblox games use? Is it C#, C++, or Python? No, bro. This is either Lua U. Like a Lua, yeah. But Lua U, this is like for. This is a modified language for Roblox, especially. C# harder, definitely, in C++ also. Lua, this is something some guys told like something like Python, maybe closer about if think about difficulty. So no, C# and C++ definitely harder. So okay, let's delete that just okay. Okay, so guys, as you see, instead of having this one like it was before, it's absolutely terrible, really, where it was matchmaking control. I hold all of that. I hold all of that like response survivor in one function in matchmaking control, guys. This is absolutely terrible. All of that I make here. Said hi, hello, welcome. And instead of that, we now have this one method which just control everything and call all step by step, my boys. So this is definitely a very good approach to make like so. So great. 1 second, my boys. So let's go. Okay, so set attributes protected. Okay, we'll make it later. We'll make that later, definitely. Protected character. Okay, let's leave it like so. So now we need to make the same thing for our monster. And let's go change something for. Let's go in our services. Game manager, character spawner. Oh, game manager, yeah. Monster spawner. And instead of making like so, we'll make like this one. Because we need the teams. We need to see if a player is in team. So that. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go in our monster spawner. Oh yeah, I forget about one more thing, guys. About assign textures. We'll make that after spawning character, probably. Function assign texture. Maybe texturize or something like so. And here's we need a character. character and character output. I lost that always in new UI. Texturize character. Okay, self texturize. This is the second step, probably will be self texturize. And we need something here also. Hi, hello, welcome. So let's see item, because we need print item. I want to see one how our table looks like. Oh yeah, okay. What is it about? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level, with procedural generated maps. You as survivor run all over the maps and collect XP orbs to get new levels. When you get a level, you can pick one out of 3 random abilities like invisibility, double jump, sprint, dash, and so on. And monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes on the randomly generated maps. By the way, guys, who's new, here's a pinned message in the chat. Here's a 4 minutes video about this game. So if you want, my boys, you can watch. Okay, monster spawner. We just don't have this thing. Name of what? Game? Live light, bro. Live light, but it doesn't. It's not released yet. So guys, by the way, soon we play test with you on the stream. So if you wanna be the first who play test this game with me, we from time to time with boys play test with viewers this game. So guys, stay tuned and we'll play test together if you want. Okay, why I don't spawn my character? I think oh yeah, I know guys, of course, because I removed that. Okay, let's leave it for testing, at least for now. Yeah, like this one. Okay, great. So this is what we need here. Assign textures. Yeah, we just put here character and item dot textures. Yeah, like this, item textures. So, and in this method, character and textures we pass. And let's see how we made it before. Assign textures. That's this method. Oh, that's it. Model. Okay, character properties. Character. Okay. Instead of model, will be. Okay, no. Wait. Character. If character name no, we don't need it. We don't make it like so, guys. We don't make it like so because, for example, we have different default characters. We definitely don't need to make like so. So textures. Let's open this and let's see. The call character get descendants. The call name texture call. Okay. Textures name um, okay, quality we also need here, because quality, let's put it here. Item stats, quality value, quality.value, like this one. Why I'm not passing just the whole table? Because there is no need, we just need some parameters here, and really it'll be better if we use only things what we need. So I don't need to just send the whole table with all of that parameters like ID, rarity, and so on. We don't need it absolutely here. Okay, and let's prevent that if this is default character. If item ID if item.id, oh no, if type of item ID not equals to number, then we do all of that only with textures. Why is it like so, maybe you ask? Because if this is default character, we have number, so and default characters don't have a textures. But if this is not default character, our ID looks like so. This is a string, this is a unique ID we create, and so we assign textures. So let's try, and now we should have on our tank our scratches and some things. Let's see. Great, my boys, great, that's work. As you see, there is a scratches and some dirty stains on our character. And let's, by the way, compare them with lobby. Let's see this guy, like this one, and let's open our main menu like this. Great, absolutely the same. He looks the same. Yeah. So this one and this, okay, yeah. It works, my boys, it works, great. So we assign the textures. Of course, this is just test textures. This is, I don't like how it looks like. But first we need to build solid foundation, and find new stains, new scratches will be easy, or I'll make that in Photoshop probably. So, okay, great. So we made assigned textures. I want to check diet status, if it's worked properly or not. So we need to check that. Let's okay. Heal. Self heal character. Task weight 5 character. This model. Oh, humanoid, no. Character, humanoid. Or player humanoid. Oh no, character humanoid, yeah. Humanoid. Local. Humanoid. Okay, how to kill humanoid? Okay, take damage. Okay, let's try that. I wanna see if our event for killing works or not. Tank is dead. Great, my boys, all works. So our this died status works. Character name died. Great, great, my boys. So this is just for testing. We don't need this method at all. Of course, this is just for testing. Okay, so this method works. It's automatically see when our character is died. So we just connect that and it works. Okay. So let's make something like so, but for our monster. So assign texture. Oh yeah. Oh no. Texturize. I wanna check one thing. I wanna check one thing. Let's sort by quality. Worst, best, normal guy, equip. Equip, script, output. What? Worst, best. Okay. And now I wanna see if we equip a normal guy here. Yeah, my boys, yeah. So we equip in the lobby and you see this is the same guy like here. I know why is lag here, because we run our data in two places. That's why it's lagging and kick sometimes. So as you see, what? Yeah. So let's start again. So no, our normal guy don't assign any texture, as you see, and that's great. Yeah, all right, all works. So we just a normal guy. Oh, what? I can climb here? What? Really? This is some new feature or what? What the hell? Okay. Like before it was different, like I think maybe. Okay, here we can't. It's like new ladders. What? Okay, interesting. Okay, my boys. So okay, let's make that now for our monsters. Maybe we just can copy all of that. Or not. Maybe not. Monster spawner.new. Okay, let's copy just these things. Okay, let's just start making that. Okay, monster index. Oh wait, I want to see that. Character spawner. We don't need that. Monster function monster.new. And okay, we need a reference anyway. Local self set meta table and monster return self Okay, let's create a spawn function method like this one, just a player. We need a player controller. Let's copy all these variables. Collapse. Data item. Okay, like here, data chosen monster. Monsters and monsters. Wait, self type equals to monster. Let's just make it like so. Why not? Chosen. Chosen. Like this. Wait. Oh, chosen and okay. Just change that, like chosen and self type, like this one. Hello, welcome, bro. And here is self type monsters, like this one. Like this. And just let's copy that. It'll be better definitely if we do like so. Just make a type instead of just making a lot of things. Self type survivor, and let's try if it's work. Should work. Yeah, that's work. Great. Any problems? So we just not repeat everything like type, like survivor here, survivor here. We just put self type and just change a little bit that, and it's work. Okay, type monster, and let's see what we made for monster. This is respawn survivor, respawn monster. Looks like the same, looks like definitely the same. But with some different parameters, of course. So probably we can just copy all these methods. Let's copy all of that and put just... Wait, why not spawn will be the first one? Why not? And instead of survivor, let's call that monster. And I wanna move this method also at the beginning. Why not? Because this is like main method which controls everything and combine everything together. So there's order. This is not important in this scripts. So let's make like so. Okay, and spawn. We can just take all of that, I think. Maybe diet status we don't need. And let's see the difference. Let's see the difference. So I want to equip I want to equip ninja, for example, like this ninja. Let's close that. Let's out and see. Okay, let's first set up all of that. So textures, okay, ID the same, characters, yeah, we need to change some things in here. Of course we need to change some here. Oh wait, we can even do like so. Right, absolutely right. And just copy all of that and put here. So monsters, character models. Let's see, character models, monsters. Great, so we have monsters. Okay, let's see step by step what we need here. Let's see step by step. Okay, let's this is monster, yeah, monster. So okay, character models, collision group, players, player parts, hit mark. Point light, we don't add here, right? Yeah, so we need to add one more method. After create character, after texturize, probably here we can make, let's add here. Add light, just in character I think will be enough. Yeah, character, just character. Character, okay, spawn after creating, after textures, right? Yeah, add light. So add light character. And here player parts, let's go in character models, monsters, player parts, monster point light. Wait, I wanna extras. Yeah, like this one. Oh wait, no. Extras, ability parts we don't need probably. character parts, highlights, light monster, light scripts animate, and we can just move it here. By the way, why I can use VC in Roblox Studio when I don't even have what is VC? I don't know what's that. I already was chat. I don't know, bro, because I don't even have VC was chat, so like you don't have microphone or what? Monsters, highlighters. Okay, just point light. And here is survivors, extras, point light also. Self light, we use that? No, we don't use it at all. So self light, point light, clone. Okay, like this probably, like this, and okay, let's go next. Animate script the same, hitbox the same. Okay, we don't create hitbox, orb hitbox. We delete that. Okay, barrier we have. This we don't. Okay, this. Leader stats. Stat 1. Okay, let's rename that also in survivors. Leader stats. Or not, maybe not, guys. This won't be good. Kills 0. Or maybe damage. Maybe damage will be better. Kills, maybe damage. Okay, so leader stats, humanoid max health and health. Also set stats, yeah. Health, max health, 10,000. I think this is just like this. Stats. And looks like all. Yeah, let's see as a monster how it looks like. Go to game manager. let's remove that. Let's remove all of that, and let's spawn as a self spawner. Self teams monsters. Monster. Like this one. Okay, okay. Maybe like this. Let's try. I'm a monster. I should spawn as a monster. Okay, I don't spawn as a monster. Let's see what's the problem. Let's see. Let's see item. Print item. What is item? Maybe. No, I didn't. Oh wait, what? What the hell? I need to put it not here. I need to put it also here. Yeah, like this, like this. Interesting. Monster spawner.new. Player in self team monsters. Okay, print mon. What's wrong? I don't understand. I don't understand. Self teams monsters. Maybe like so, I don't know. Anyway, let's see. So okay, role picker is here. We pick roles. So we set maybe more time we need, I don't know, like to upload all of that. So I am in a team monster. But I teleport like I'm a survivor, but I'm not a survivor. What the hell? Oh, wait. Maybe get players. Wait. Maybe. Yeah, of course, my boys, of course. We need to get the players, not children. Great, so we as a monster, we running as a monster. That's great. Kills damage, so we have that. Nice. So the problem really because of that. Profan, what? So my boys, all great, my boys, all works, and probably that's it. This is survivor monster. Spawn works, so that's it. Would you like to try out my game, or is that for another day? If I'll make a stream, bro, where I try games, probably I'll try, but now I'm busy, bro. You can send in your creations in Discord, in your creations channel. Maybe me, if I have free time, or other guys try your game. So just send it here. Okay, my boys. Okay, that's great. That's great. But I don't like. So we need this task wait. Let's try without this one. What will be? Yes. As you see, there is a problem. Okay, wait, what if we do local success? Maybe like this one. Okay. What is data here? I'm very interested. True. Oh, what? Wait. What the hell? Yeah, my bad. Probably we need to make it different. Data equals to this one. Success. Local data. Maybe like so. Okay, what player? Maybe we don't have a player. But I think the problem because we don't we upload our data too fast. Yeah, definitely. Maybe we can. Okay, let's remove that. We can make it like so. If not data, then repeat task wait until data. Okay, I'm not sure this is the best way how to do that. I'm not sure absolutely about that. Okay, let's ask. Mm. No, call doesn't work like so. Okay, maybe let's make a method just data loader or something like so. Function monster. Okay, let's put like so. Return data. Player peak probably. um, okay, let's make like this one probably. Self data player. Okay, let's try now. Great. Yeah, great, nice. Let's work. And let's make the same thing for our survivor, the same. Because task waiting in here, this is definitely not the best way how to do that. I also not sure this is the best way how to wait until the data loads, but why not? Okay, go to character spawner, survivor, and here's we create survivor data. And here's also instead of that, self data player, like this one. Okay, okay. No, no, guys. We can probably make it here, because this is yeah, function, character spawner, data, layer, and we even can put player data controller. We use it only once, right? Right. We can just take that and put into the parent class, just like this one. Yeah, why not? And this data just put here in parent class, like this one. Because we need just default data, we don't need like... Okay, let's remove that. So we probably can just take character spawner, right? Okay, let's start with monster, because we're monster. We can just remove this one. Duplicate storage, we need that. Okay, and we need character spawner. Local character spawner require script parent, right? Yes. And set meta table. Set meta table, sets the given table, meta table monster probably, and meta table character spawner. Oh wait, no, like so probably. I'm not sure, but let's try. Added a few touches to my game, so now anyone can test only PC whenever they want, and YouTube for fun. Okay, great, bro, great. Just share that in your creations. If I have time, I test that, bro. So great, parent class works, as you see. Great. So really, we just set meta table, and we use the same method from our parent class. This is absolutely amazing, guys. This is why I like this. As you see, we don't have method data in our monster script. It takes from parent class, and it's the same for our survivor, for our monster. So that's it. Yeah, already done that before I told you. Okay, bro. Okay, great. So nice, very nice, guys. I really... Oh yeah, of course we need set meta table for survivor also. Set meta table and character spawner we need. Parent class, and we don't need player data controller at all here anymore. And here is also just replace that character spawner. Great, absolutely amazing. So it means that I don't need to pass in any constructor here, guys. What the hell? So really, I don't need to pass all of that. This is great. Nice. This is great. Okay, so our monster and survivor done. Okay, let's see our plan. Yo bro, what's up? Okay, let's see our plan. So timer, set, start, stop. We have role picker, map generator, orb generator we made, data controller almost, leveling system, to create system. Okay, so let's in-game data. In-game data we need yo, what's up Sigma boy? In-game data, let's make that. In-game data. What methods we have here? Of course, new. Of course, this is new, like we create a template, right? Set or set. Set. No, not set probably. Or set. Okay, what methods we'll have? Set. Maybe that's all. Remove, this is also like the set. Okay. Okay, well, probably new and set, just in-game data will be. Let's go. In-game player data, monster and survivor. Yeah. So let's create in-game player data. Probably in-game data just will be enough. In-game data. Okay, let's go. In-game data, index, function, in-game data.new, local self, in-game set meta table, in-game data return self, function, in-game maybe we don't need it, at least for now. Okay, let's go in our let's go in our subclasses. Monster, probably monster data, survivor data, just not to mess up with our index, monster data function, monster data.new, local self, monster, okay, set meta table, monster data return self. The same let's make for survivor data. Survivor data. Okay, let's start with a monster data. Let's open our old script and see. Oh yeah, that's it. So that's it. Okay, self. Okay, default, just default. Open that. Walk speed like 0, probably 0. Heals, damage. Cooldown reduce. Probably this is like a buffs. Let's create let's create a table which will be like buffs. Buffs and probably the buffs. Let's make also cooldown reduce. Let's remove that if we just create that in buffs if we need that. Slots 4. About this I also don't not sure. Okay, let's leave it like so, at least for now. Maybe later we change that, why not? So, just new and set. Monster data, function monster data, set. Set. Set and maybe update. Anyway, we need that. Like set, this is just at the beginning, maybe also only. Okay, let's default data. Okay, let's really make default data module. Just return that like so. Yeah, like this better. Local default data. Require script default data. And that equals to default data, like this one. Okay, so this is just default. And where we call that? Probably when we create our character spawner, maybe. Maybe not, maybe we make not only character spawner, maybe we'll make like player spawner, like so. Maybe. Character spawner. What in player spawner, for example, will make? Just set default data. Maybe this is not required. Okay, maybe we can just make that inside here, just here. Maybe. Local monster data equals require script parent in-game, no wait, script parent in-game data monster data, maybe like so. And when we create all of that, after that monster data dot new local data, okay, monster, okay, in-game data monster data dot new I think we can just take that and put not here. Why not? You can put it here. Self in-game data. Like this. And self in-game data after all of that set. Set. And what we need here in the data? Maybe pass all the item. Yeah, probably. Item. And self. Okay. Self dot default equals to self default, and let's open default data. Yeah, we just pass here item, and let's set self default walk speed equals I. Okay, let's set let's check if we create monster data.new for each, right? Yes, great, that's great that we make like so. So probably our default data won't change for other new ones, players. Yeah, like this one. Okay, self. Okay, let's take like local stats plus item stats. Stats move speed. Move speed, right? Okay, it's pretty hard to see like so. Let's print item. I want to see what's that. Yeah, So let's do like so. Let's do like so, my boys. Item. So item stats. Item stats. Move speed. Value. Of course. Value. Okay, let's better local. Move speed equals to this one. Just for better understanding that. Health. Health 10,000 just. Oh, we don't have health. We don't need the health at all. Jump power we have. Jump power. Like 30 by default. What also we need? Kills 0, damage 0, buffs, the buffs. Abilities. So if we have abilities. So abilities, yeah, we need to set it. Okay, self default. Abilities. Let's create a variable for that. Local. Abilities. Slot 1 equals to item. Okay. Ability slots. This is abilities. Equals to item abilities. Abilities. Abilities 1. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, what else we need to add here? Nothing, probably nothing. I think this is just we set that. Get, probably get we need. Get. Return. Maybe self data, not default. Set how to call that, set start or something like so. Probably update function update update will be category subcategory, okay, value, category, subcategory. What does it mean? For example, maybe not subcategory. Self data. Okay, wait, I want to see just self data first. What is data? How it looks like? So we just set start. Set starting date will be this one, yeah. So what type of game are you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. You as survivor run all over the map and collect XP orbs to get new levels. When you get a new level, you can pick one out of 3 random abilities. For example, double jump, invisibility, sprint, dash, and so on. And monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes on the procedural generated maps. So here's the 4 minutes video in pinned message in the chat. If you want, you can watch. So that's it. How long have you been programming for? In total or this project? Total more than 1.5 years. This project like 3 months. Okay, guys. I wanna get the data and I wanna see the data first. Self and game data. Game data get just like so. Have you tried Unity or Unreal before? No, never tried. But in the future I wanna make a game probably in Unity. Unreal Engine, my opinion, Unreal Engine, this is for big studios, definitely. Like, I don't see any successful projects on Unreal Engine 5 from indie developers, indie solo developers also. But on Unity probably this is easier to make. This is just my opinion, maybe I'm wrong. So I think I'll use Unity. Okay, yeah, we need to print, of course. Print, I forget about that. How many games have you made? This is the second one only. My first one was not successful, and because I abandoned that project, so this is the second one. I'm using Unreal Engine and Unity for 4 years combined, and you should really just choose whatever, but I agree Unity is little easier. As I noticed, there's a lot of problems in Unreal Engine with optimization, to optimize the game, because really I see the good concepts of the game, a lot of good concepts on Unreal Engine 5, but they usually really have very bad optimization, because indie developers works on that, and they have not a lot of money and not big teams. So yeah, that's good. Anyway, all depends on skills, of course, and probably there is some games which really good on Unreal Engine 5, but my choice probably will be Unity, I think, because I don't want Unity. I feel like closer for me. I didn't try that, of course, but when I try, I definitely start with Unity, probably. So that's it. I also made a game. It's my first game. Great, bro. Great, bro. What's their game about? What's your game about? Yeah, totally. I agree with you. Great, bro. Great. But probably maybe yeah. So really, but I saw a lot of games made on Unity, and they're really great. They're really great, and that's because I saw some good examples on Unity, a lot of examples. That's why I think like so, because really when you work on Unity, it looks like really you can work solo, or you have a little team, and it'll be enough to really make a successful project optimized, and really earn money, get community, and so on. Because for example, I played a game called Nuclear Nightmare in Steam. The concept really great. I like that, how it, like the idea of the game. This is like something like Lethal Company probably, but like better, at least for me. Like objectives in the game and what you need to do in the game. But really, there is a lot of problems with the. There is a lot of bugs, and probably looks like I don't know. I'm not sure, maybe, but for me it looks like developers soon just abandon this project. Probably not, but it looks like so. Really, a lot of problems here, a lot of problems with optimization, a lot of problems with a lot of parts of game. So that's it. But for example, I was very surprised by Repo. Really, I like that game, and really I like that I found out that it's made on Unity, and really so good. You can even make a good voice chat here, and with good sound. So for me, after that game, I realized that definitely I'll choose the Unity. Of course, if they not make something weird like they made recently with some percentage or something like so, we'll see, my boys. How will it be? Obi, great, bro, great. Obi for the beginners. This is, I think, this is my opinion. Obi, this is great for starting, bro. So good choice, Obi. This is definitely to understand the main features of in here. So good job, bro. Good job. Hope it will be good for you. Starting with Roblox is very smart. Unity is about the same, and C# is also pretty easy. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you. As I thought, C#. I thought C# harder, but I just decided to make in Roblox because I like Roblox. I played some games here with my friends, and but I thought really C# harder, much harder, I think. But of course, the main concept like OOP, object-oriented programming, and structures of the game, I already understand, because before I even didn't know how this scripts works. I didn't realize how this code can be a game. What the hell, how it works. And definitely, yeah. I started just for fun, but now my aim in the future just making Steam games, of course. So that's it. You want to check out my game. Maybe later, bro. Maybe later when I have time. But, bro, you can send a link of your game in our Discord. We have in our Discord channel called Your Creations, and you can send your game link here, and maybe me, if I have time, or other guys can try your game. So welcome to our Discord. The link in the description, bro. It's harder, but if you already know Lua, it's going to be very easy to start. Okay, that's great, bro. Because I thought it'll be... yeah, I heard about all programming. Like, if you know one programming language, the other one, yeah, probably sometimes harder, but not too hard to compare to when you start from the absolutely beginning. So that's it. But I like Lua, and I'm very happy that I started with Lua because it's easy to understand. It's really easy to understand, and it's really, if you know English a little bit, so probably you understand how this works, and just, of course, watch right tutorials and so on. So that's it. By the way, top 5 fault. Are you a game developer also, or like you work like a game developer, or what you're doing, or just you work on your own, or just this is like a hobby for you? Okay, so we applied this jump power, damage, kill slots for. Okay, great. So when we need to update our data, self data value, for example, value, maybe separate that, like update abilities. Yeah, probably we need to do like so, because we need to separate that, definitely. I'm a student. Oh, great, bro. And making game to bridge. Great, bro, great. Anyway, that's good, bro, that you make first steps, bro, because really the hardest part usually for me, for a lot of people, this is make first step. And bro, that's good you start making something. Never released a game, but I've been programming for about 4 years, currently working on a game in Unity and Roblox when I have time. Great, bro, great. 4 years, that's a lot, bro. 4 years, that's really a lot of experience. So you just didn't release any games because just you abandon your projects, or you didn't have the same, like, release the game? Because maybe like just a hobby for you, maybe you don't need to release the game, or maybe you just abandon your projects. Okay, let's separate these methods. Update. Wait, what the hell? Why we are making like so? Let's make like this one. Stats goes to this one, because I don't like how it's all organized. Walk speed, jump power. Yeah, it will be more organized. This will be like how to call that? Kills damage. How to call that? Kills damage. Like score, not a score. Okay. Never had the motivation to complete a project. I'm also pretty young, I'm still in school, and I don't have the time to complete a full game. Oh, okay, I've got it. Yeah, this is pretty common. This is pretty common thing, like to have a lot of motivation to finish the projects, because this is my second project. First, my project I also abandoned because really 1.5 years I spent on that, and I realized this is not the thing I wanna continue. So, but probably I noticed, bro, that it's better to probably make little projects which you really can complete in in couple of months, because really when you deep in this development way, really very hard to hold high motivation, and really you face burnout. This is like for me works, and this is like a lot of guys told me on the streams also. So really when you realize like, oh, there's 2 years of working, your brain just stops and burn out. So I realized that probably, at least for me, I don't know, I just try and like this project, and I realized maybe it's better to make small projects, like simple games. Yeah, of course, with a lot of mechanics, but like fast, and make simple some things here. So maybe because yeah, I watched some videos from experienced developers. They also talked about like so when you make a project couple of years, this is definitely really you feel exhausted about that and lost motivation very fast. So maybe it helps to you, I hope. Maybe just you need to focus on small projects. I'm also pretty young and still in school. This is opposite, I think. This is good that you started when you're at school, bro. Because I'm 27, bro. I'm 27 and I started all this way like 1.5 years ago only. So really, this is great that you try this right now, bro. And because when you probably will be like in my age, you already have some experience in here. You already, bro, have 4 years experience. This is absolutely amazing, bro. That because when I was in your age, bro, I'm just playing computer games and do nothing in my life. So, bro, that's very good that you trying something and not just slackering around. So anyway, bro, you this is experience, and I'm really proud when I read your message. I'm proud of you, bro, and I'm proud about all of you guys who tell like, oh, I started making my first project. Guys, you in your teens making that. I in 20s started making in middle 20s started making my first steps. So that's good job anyway, my boys. I sent my game. Okay, bro. Great. If I have time, I check that. Or maybe sometimes maybe I'll make. I've already tried that. I made streams when where we play your games and I just give feedback. Not like a developer mainly, like just a player. Because really, it's pretty hard sometimes to rate your own game because you work on that every day. So maybe, or we play on the streams, maybe just if I have time I try that. I'm almost 17, it's very hard in my age to start with this stuff. All of my friends tried and all of them failed, so that's already good. Bro, that's always will be like so. That's always only couple of percent of the people can continue doing a lot of stuff in the life. So that's great, bro. That's always will be like so. And a lot of part of my life when I started, because I'm not only a Roblox developer. I spent more than 3 years in video development, video editing on YouTube. And that's always like so, guys. You when you start making something unique, you definitely need to move alone. and that's always like so, because a lot of people just give up very fast, and that's okay. That's okay. This is not bad. This is just how it works. And that's why I created this channel. This is one of the purposes of that channel, guys, because I felt the same when you don't even have friends with who you can discuss about development, about some things, about motivation, about losing motivation. And really, so this stream series, this YouTube channel I created, one of the purposes of that also to just to help guys feel the be in the community with who you can discuss about development way, about all of that stuff, because really sometimes we need to talk with someone who understands you, because yeah, for example, I have friends, they support me, but they're not creators, they're not Roblox developers, so they support me, but they completely not deep inside this process. But me and you guys on the streams, we talking about the programming and we understand each other, and that's absolutely great, my boys. I'm also 17, brother. Great, bro, great. So I'm really proud of you guys that you started so early making anything. Really, that's great, because as my opinion, guys, as more as you try, as faster you find yourself. This is my opinion, and this is how I feel myself. Probably this is true for you. I don't know, maybe not. In my opinion, programming is the easiest thing in game dev. I also know Blender, and it's way harder in my opinion. Also love programming. I also use Blender. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 1 year in Blender I have experience, maybe more. Yeah, about programming, maybe, bro, maybe that's not like you think. I think I'm not sure with you, because you just like me also, bro. I love programming, I love making all of that, I love making map generators, all of that stuff. Yeah, just one thing, you just love programming, but you not so much like other ways. So for example, I hate making UI. I can make UI, guys. For example, this one. Okay, I've closed that. Really, so yeah, I can make UI. I have some experience in Photoshop, but guys, it takes so much time for me. I feel exhausted when I make that. Really, it takes so much time always for me. I hate that. I hate connecting these buttons, because there's a lot of script, there's a lot of animations you need to make, and really, but when I finish that I really feel like full energy. And I think really some other guys like more making UI, for example, and for them they love that, and for them this is easier than programming. They told me like programming is hard for them, but making UI is really easy for them. So definitely this all depends on your what you like more. So that's it. So all of that, I spent a lot of time on making all of that UI. Really, so much time. All these animations, I don't know how much time, more than a month, making these buttons, making this like it works. And really, some other guys who really like UI probably will make it faster. I know I have some guys who really experienced in making UI, and they make absolutely masterpieces every time. So this is my subscribers and testers. Remember us, Ok will be successful. Yes, bro. Yes, of course, bro. Of course. There's no any way to not to make like so. Because guys, anyway, my opinion, if you do anything in your life, anything, absolutely, you'll be successful, bro. Because you move. You move, yeah, you move maybe in the wrong direction, but this is all experience. And anyway, one day, if you move in, bro, you'll be successful. So yeah, bro. This is your UI? Yes, bro. I made it on my own, completely. Only this, only icons I take from website, like this, and a little bit remade in Photoshop, like outlines made that, and that's it. But all of that frames, all of that stuff, yeah, I made on my own. So that's it. And yeah, together, yeah, bro, yeah. So I really hate making UI, guys. I like to make that. I like to make map generators and some other stuff. This is amazing. I'm not good at any art about games. Also, one of the reasons I can't finish projects. Bro, you probably really. This is looks only now, bro, like so. This is just when I started making this game, I definitely my UI looks not the same. My UI the same UI, I'll show you the same UI. Where is it? So that's it, yeah. This is main menu UI, shop, inventory, invite friends. As you see, this is absolutely the same. This is after 30 days of development, when I tried to finish my challenge. This is how it looked before. Where is it? Like here. This is absolutely okay. There is a covered that. By the way, highly recommend to watch this video, guys. Pinned message in the chat about my first 30 days of development. This game. That's not too long, but maybe it helps you to understand that. Okay, maybe. So really, it doesn't look the same, but I think about any art. The main thing, guys, this is find the references. This is without references, no one works, guys. If someone works with no references, my boys. If someone works without any references, that means the references already in their heads, because they so experienced and they keep references in their mind. But they always use the references. So guys, just find like Roblox main menu GUI or something like so, and find the references. And I also remade this by using references. Of course, I'm not just steal or copy. I just take, for example, these shadows behind, like these. As you see, this is like 3D effect or something like so. It's better than the flat buttons, like these frames inside, and so some other stuff like this. If you're only developer developing games for a year, it's very impressive. Keep going. I'm sure you'll be successful. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for these heartwarming words. I really appreciate that, bro. Not for a year, for 1.5 years. It's closer to 2 years already. Like, I don't know where is. Yeah, maybe it's already closer for 2 years. So my boys, So let's go to the main game, my boys. So anyway, guys, great that you do something. That's already great, my boys. Because a lot of people, I felt the same. I felt the same. Still amazing. Thank you, my friend. Really, guys. Anyway, I also felt the same. Like you always wait, and a lot of people also feel the same. Like I waited for, oh, I don't have a perfect English, guys. I need advanced level to speak how I make live streams if I can't speak good in English. How I can make live streams if I don't have a good camera. So always will be like so. But then I realized, like, bro, I just make some steps now, and in the future when I have a better camera, when I increase my English level, I've already have some audience. I have so I just need to start, and really that's good, guys, that you start already. So that's great, good job, guys. I have to leave now. I subscribe to you, and I'll be back in your lives. I wish you the best of luck in your game, bro. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much for that. I wish you also best luck, bro. I wish you also best luck, and yeah, see you on the next lives. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Okay, let's how to call that? Kills and damage, like stats. How to call that? Kills, damage. Okay, let's take that. No. Maybe really something like score, stats. Or maybe like counters. I don't know, maybe counters. Like we count kills, we count damage. Yeah, why not? Why not? Counters. Yeah, let's take this. Counters, kills, damage. Like this, yeah. What about slots? Slots. Maybe slots 4 we also don't need. I would make it like like this one probably. Slot 5 maybe. But here is a false. Yeah, it will be better, I think. And let's I don't like how it looks like. Ability slots for for slot in ability slots, maybe like so. slot equals abilities I'll be here in 2 minutes, my boys. I'm back. I don't know, maybe really just a number of slots. Let's make that instead of that. Okay, if we make slots like so. Index slot. Index abilities. Maybe like so. Let's try how it looks like. Abilities. Empty. Interesting, very interesting. Oh, I know. Because just table insert, right? Table insert. ability slots. Wait. Oh, what? What the hell? Wait. Maybe yes, but not ability slots. Self data abilities. Item abilities. I also am not sure. Yeah, doesn't work. I think I know, guys. I think I know what we need to make. Or not. Maybe table insert anyway. Yes, but X-ray sprint. If we do like this one, okay, we can do. Okay, maybe really leave it like so. We have the same order. I'm very interested. I'm not sure. Maybe really to save the order, we need to make different, like this one. Maybe. Okay, let's try this. False. Maybe slots we don't need. Abilities. Oh, wait. Okay, for I. Okay, maybe for slot. For slot. In ability slots. Do. Slot equals abilities slot. Maybe like this. Let's try. Oh, wait, what? Print ability slot. Nil. Okay. Because it's probably because it's probably like a string to number. Anyway. The print abilities. Okay, we can do it. We can use different way to do like so. For ability in abilities do for slot occupied in ability slots do if occupied, then continue and occupied equals ability, maybe like so. Let's try to test. Anyway. Oh wait, I don't need that. Okay, print ability. Print slot occupied. Why only 5? Slot occupied. 5 false. I think I know, guys. I think I know, because we have only one slot here. I'm sure. No, we don't have only one slot. Interesting. Ability slots we have. For ability and abilities. only 5 slot. Because they all equals to nil. Maybe okay, true. Yes. Okay. If okay, if occupied exist, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe exist. Exist. If not not type of exist equal to value. Okay, if not equals or not exist, then continue end. Maybe like so. Okay, just remove that. Interesting. Maybe ability. Print ability, maybe something wrong with ability. No, alright. Just a table we need to assign. Okay, really, why we do like so? What about ability slots equals abilities 1? New and before I equals 1, 5 do like this one maybe. If not abilities I, then return end. Not return, continue end. Maybe like so. Yeah, great. As you see, we set our abilities here, and here is nil, nil, false. Probably like this one. Yeah, it's easier. Yeah, let's make like so better to understand it. Okay, so update stats, update counters. Okay, update stats. Stat value. Stat and value. Self data. Stats. Stat equals to value, like this. Update stats, update counters. Update counters. Counters value. Maybe name value. Like to use it everywhere. Yeah, like this one. Update counters, update buffs. And buffs and the buffs will be different. Maybe we need to make it different. Yeah, let's make another module to control that, I think. Really, not to hold everything in here, it'll be better. Okay, let's open that. Let's create a module like stats. Update stats. Let's open that. Function update stats. Update. Maybe just will be a more local script, why not? Stats update. And we just put this one, name value, and here. Data, probably data. Yeah, like this one. No, we probably can make a subclass here. Yeah, let's make that. Yeah, let's create function. Update stats.new local self meta table turn self. Maybe just stats. Wait, no guys, we can do it better. We can do it definitely better. We can make probably subclass for our in-game data maybe. Yeah, looks like so. Or not. Update stats, update. So no, maybe not, because for monsters and survivors will be different methods. Okay, let's leave it like so. Stats. Stats update. Burn method should be exist in subclass. Should exist in subclass. So when we call monster data, right, we need to set meta table, right? Monster data, let's make that here stats, local stats equals require script stats. Set meta table, stats, like this one maybe. Or not, wait. Okay, I already did this one somewhere in my main game. Let's go to services. Let's go to inventory system, presentation. Top controller probably. Yeah, render items must be implemented in subclass. Hello Noel, welcome bro. I'm pretty sure that we somehow can call that game data. Wait. So in-game data we don't call, right? Monster data we call, and update stats. Okay, I know what's the difference, because how to define subclasses here? Probably because these we tap controller. Oh, maybe because of that. Let's try that. Do you like the new studio design? Yeah, I like that, but it's a bit confusing, of course, in the beginning. But I like that they allow to make custom tabs. This is absolutely amazing. I like that, and yeah, I like that. And dark mode more darker. I really love that. Yeah, a little bit confusing, and some bugs I found here, but I think they fix that soon. Okay, maybe we need just set meta table. I'm not sure that it's work like so. Local. Parent data controller. Require script.parent. Yeah, it's confusing at first. I remember when they changed the icons. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I like that. I like the design, and really, it looks modern. Definitely. Let's make like so, and let's call from our monster spawner game date get update stats. Self game data update stats, name, what we have. Oh, data we also need to send here. Okay, just let's remove that without any values. Just I wanna see this one. Recursively, of course. Oh, yeah, my bad. Meta should exist in subclass, yeah, but it doesn't exist. Maybe like this. I've already made it here. Okay. But I'm sure we can do something with this one. Okay, set the given table, meta table. Okay, what if I just make not like so? If I make like so, probably it should be like so, yeah. But I'm not sure that that we can do like this, because we have different scripts, and that will be a problem if we put a lot of meta tables here. Maybe like this. Method should be existing subclass. Okay. Maybe just because this one, maybe like so. Missing method. Okay, wait. What if we leave it like before, but stats will make like we made before? What about this? No, we don't have update stats of a table. Okay, let's check. What is self? I wanna see. Print self. What options we have here? In-game data, adjusted data we have. Data. Wait. What if we just do like so? Starts module, but here's self dot stats equals stats module. That's new, right? What if we just wait? Anyway, it looks. We probably can do like so, but it's not what I want. It definitely work, I think. Stats date. Yeah, that's work, I'm sure. Yeah, that's work. But this is not what I want to achieve. Okay, let's ask. Create subclass. Okay, let's try this one maybe. Recursively, of course. That's module we don't need, right? No. Update stats. Goes up the chain. Okay, this is not possible. Okay, I've got it. So was meta table lookup only goes up the chain. If a method isn't an object or its meta table stops, it never scans downward in the potential child tables. Okay, great. Okay, I've got it. So it's possible to make like I want. Okay, nice. That's not a problem. If so. Okay, just let's if so. Looks like I can do something. Self stats. Okay, we can do like so, for example. We can do like so, I think. Yeah, why not? Self stats. Just to separate that. Date name value. Self stats. Update. Yeah, we can do like so. We can do like so. Just to separate. So this call. Just call all our things. Name, value. If return let's make some things. Name. No. Name not found. Maybe like this. Okay, and for example, we need to update what? We need to update stats. What is stats? Jump power, for example, I want to update. Jump power 666. Okay. Jump power now 666. Okay. Print self data I want to see after that. If it's changed or not. Yeah, it's changed. Great. Nice. So yeah, we can do like so. Just to make responsible. But probably we don't need meta tables. Yeah, probably we don't need it really. We just can make like so, like stats update probably, and instead of that we can just take stats module, update, and put all of that, and it'll be the same, I think. Let's try. Yeah, we don't need to make meta tables. Let's make it simple. Really, we don't need a lot of this stuff. Let's remove that. Update stats. Counters will be the same. Counters. Local. This is stats update. This is counters. Require script counters. Also the same. Counters update. the same here, and let's go. Basement, yes bro, yes. So counters, buffs. Okay, let's make buffs. Let's go here. Buffs, let's go here. Counters. If data buffs, here it should be a little bit different. Okay, buffs will be different. Buffs should be add remove timer. Making basement chocolates for 99 nights. Okay. Okay. Buffs add remove. Data value. Data buff. This is a table probably. Data and table. Data. Okay, table insert probably. Insert data buffs and buff, right? How buffs works? So probably we don't need to we first need find if buff exists. Find data buff. Buffs. For example, how it looks like. Default data buffs. I think like speed up. Something like so, I think. No. Name. Yeah, it will be like so. Name. Speed up. Like this. Buff. Buff. Clock speed. Value. value like 50 or 25%. For example, this is like a buff. And time like 15 seconds, for example. Find buffs. Okay, we need first find if this buff exists or not. Local buffs, find data buff. If okay, for buff new buff in data dot buffs do if buff dot name equal new buff dot name, then return true. Okay, find, for example, return just return if not exist, then we do this stuff. Else we need to compare if current buff so powerful, more powerful than the previous one or not. Not just like so, not just like so. We need compare, combine. If exist buffs, combine. What does it mean, combine? Okay, maybe return buff. And we need to combine together exist and buff. New buff. Okay, new buff will be this one. So here we need to get if local updated buff equals to name exist dot name exist buff okay, like this one for example. If new buff dot value more than exist buff dot value, then updated buff dot value equals to new buff value, and like this probably. If let's copy that time also. After that, return updated buff. Local combined buff. And here combine buff, and we need to destroy, of course, destroy old buff. Destroy old. Buffs, destroy old, and we need to remove what? Old buff exist, so data old buff. What the hell is here? What the hell, really? Destroy old. Maybe it can be meta table. Yeah, looks like so. Okay, let's make here's a meta table will be definitely, because I don't like that. Local buffs require script buffs. Okay, let's make here's a like add buffs that's new. Let's go to the buffs. Buffs function buffs dot new. Table buffs return self. Self data custom new. Okay, not data. I think we do everything by using our constructor, maybe. Yeah, let's create better buffs. Create will be like so. Self create. And here's will be all our steps, like this one. Buffs new and data. Self data. Data. Data buff self new buff. Okay, first we need to check if buff exists, right? Right. Exist. Self find. Maybe buff dot new. return buff. Okay, buff.new we create exist, so we check self data, self new buff. If not, if okay, not find, exist. If not self exist, then so okay. Self data buffs. Self new buff. Self combine. Okay, so we check exist. Self data, self new buff. Combine also. Okay, first we check if exists, right? Right. Let's create a method insert. Table insert. Self data buffs. Just buff over here. Self insert buff. Self insert self new buff, like so. Here is combine buff, like this. Okay, so we check old buff. If not, we combine buff. Exist value this time. Buff. Destroy old. Yeah, destroy old here. Self destroy old. I know, guys. Or not, wait. Buff more than exist value time. Self new buff. Combine alt buff. Changed equals to false. Let's make like so. Changed equals true. Like this. If changed, then else return. If not changed, if combined buff, then we do all of that. If not, we just else. Remember me, man? Yeah, man, what's up? Okay, print print buff didn't change. No, buff not changed. Okay, let's make like this one print buff dated. We graduated high school. We're in college now. Oh, congratulations, bro! Congratulations. That's good. That's good, bro. Buff updated. Okay, wait. Well, this is not fair, definitely, guys. No, this is not fair. We don't need to combine that. We don't need to combine that, guys. Definitely, no. This is absolutely bad. I make that. We don't need to combine that at all. Because, I explain. Imagine you use, for example, buff which has 30 seconds long, which 30 seconds long, but it gives you 10% of speed. And after that you use 50% buff, but it longs 3 seconds. And if we do like so, it lasts 30 seconds with a 50% buff. So we don't need to do that. We don't need to combine that at all. This is bad practice. We just, when we set up our survivor, we keep all the buffs together, and always will be the more powerful one works first. We'll make like so. So for example, first will be the buff, which gives you more speed. Yeah, like so. Because it will be not fair. We don't need to combine. And probably we don't need at all. Wait, we don't need at all of that, I think. Yeah, we don't need exist. We just we don't need to destroy old. Just need insert, and that's it. And we even can do, yeah, we do it simple maybe. Oh wait, no, table insert, and we need a timer. Yeah, we need a timer for that, of course. Timer, buffs timer, task spawn function, buff. Self buff. Task wait 1. Self buff dot time minus equals 1. Repeat task wait 1 until self buff time less or equals to 0. After that, just self remove. remove. How we can remove that? Maybe we need ID for that. Looks like so, yeah. Looks like so. Maybe we need ID. Okay, let's make that. Set ID. Generate unique ID. HTTP service, yeah, we need. Okay. Self buff. Self buff. Self buff. Self buff dot ID equals this one. False. So first, self set ID. Self buff insert. Self buff. Set ID insert remove. For buff in self data buffs do if buff dot ID not equals self buff ID not ID, then continue end. What's going on, my boy? What's up, bro? What's up? I'm making a main game already, making a buff system for characters, and that's it. You could put 92 bro, I know better what I should put in the title of my videos. By the way, I released my game. It's got 800 CCU at peak, but I'm barely making money with it because it's recommended to bet countries. What is 800 CCU? Like players probably. Great, bro, great. And what is bet countries, bro? Okay, so if that's it, we just buff equals to nil probably. 800 players. What is bad countries? I'm very interested. Okay, so let's put this buff, for example. Put buff. Buff.new, and we need to put here's data and okay, self data, and this one. Okay, let's just create a variable like this one, local buff, just for testing that. Vietnam, Indonesia, second world country. So why you can't make money here, bro? This is very strange. Like you have 800 players and you can't get money from these countries. So what's the problem with these countries? I don't know. Okay, so buff.new and okay, let's print buff removed. Because these countries don't buy anything, they don't have money when Roblox recommends to yes and get 50x more sales. Anyway, it's why it's so strangely like 800 players, bro. That's a lot. That's definitely a lot, and it's very strange that like it's recommended by only these countries and you can get money from that. Because if it's recommended to these countries, it definitely can promote your game on other countries. Because 800 players, bro, that's a lot. Like 800 players, 800 players should be making at least $5,000. Yeah, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot, and I think so. Roblox should promote your games to other countries if you have such big online, bro. So I don't understand why you sure that it promotes only on these countries. Probably this is just started, and later you, if this is so interesting game, it should be promoted to other countries, because this is absolutely this is so big online, bro. So so what's the game about? I'm very interested. I'm really very interested about this game. Can you send a link, please, in your creations in my Discord? I really want to see what this game about. So I think you need to worry about that. I think you need to just wait, and probably if this game so interested that 800 players play that, definitely it will be promoted to other countries, definitely. Because for me it's pretty strangely like, of course, if you make some I don't know, Indonesia simulator, maybe yes, maybe it's be promoted only for these countries. But if this is not like local country, I don't know, simulator or something like so definitely it will be promoted to other world. It fell to 200 players now, because when the player conversation rate is bad, Roblox stop recommended. The game has a lot of passes and my concurrence makes more than me. It's a tower troll game. Can you send a link, please, in Discord server, in your creations? I'm really interested to see what's this game about. Because really, this is really big online, bro. That's good job. Okay. Buff. Buff. Okay, let's make that self buff dot name. Last self buff time. Yeah, let's move it a bit down here. Seconds. Done. Okay, bro. Okay, thank you. I'll check it later. It has some bugs, but I'm just making another game, and it will not update it anyone since it's not worth in it. Okay. No, I'm just interested. I'm not about bugs, bro. I'm just interested. What's the idea of the game? Like 800 players wanna play that. I'm really interested about that. Oh yeah, I forget about one thing. We need to call this method add buff, of course. Name value. Okay, just let's go to monster, and here's self in-game data and add buff, and that's it, just like so. Let's try. Very interesting. That doesn't help. I think the idea is really cool since I never saw any other tower doing it. Okay, bro. Okay, I'm really interested. Wait, buff.new add buff, right? Monster data. Add buff. Okay, print 1, for example. Okay, it's worked, but self buff.new buff buff.new. Very interesting. Maybe add. Oh, of course, my boys. I forget about last steps. Really cool. Great, boys. I wanna check it later. So I think you don't need to worry about that, really. I think you just need to wait, and it will be promoted to other countries. If the idea is really cool, why not, bro? Okay, like this, probably. Okay, nice. Speed up lasts. Okay, great, my boys. So, and after that, it should be removed. Buff removed, and I wanna see that our data, how it looks like. And 15 seconds, that's a lot. Let's make it 3 seconds, for example. Like this. Self data buffs, I wanna see that. Print. Interesting. Buff removed, but it's still here. Buff ID. Oh, probably I know. Probably I know, guys. Probably I know. Index. We need table remove. Table remove. Remove. Self data buffs. And I. Yeah, like this. Like this. Let's try. Because we remove by using indexes from these tables. Great, great. That's it. But I wanna check that if this work for our main data or not. Self data buffs. Task wait. I don't know, 5. Print self data buffs. Great, my boys, great, all works completely how it should be. I hope. Wait, we need to check one more thing. Maybe before that, maybe we don't have the buff when we created that. Let's check that. No, we have a buff here. Yes, great. Yeah, nice, very nice, very nice. All worked. So buff.new. Okay, new. Properties. Dot name. Properties buff. Properties value. Properties time. And nil, like this one. Yeah, like this probably. Okay, buff removed. So like this one. So we send the table when we set the buff, and for the buff we do something, yeah, the same, like the same will be buffs. Let's remove that. Okay, my boys. Okay, my boys. For today, that's all, I think. So, my boys, thank you all who was here. Thank you all who watched, and thank you all who helped. So, see you soon, my boys. See you soon, my boys. Bye bye.